What's good, neighborhood? Oh, had to double check to make sure that the mic wasn't still muted. But anyways, hope y'all are having yourselves a solid Monday so far. As for me, well, I'm here. But this is day 8 of JRPG June, and today I wanted to take a quick stop at a PS1 gem that was, largely flew under the radar, I want to say. It's pretty underrated compared to the bangers that came out during this particular console generation. This game is so underrated that it doesn't even have a category listed on Kick. That should tell you something. But anyways, we're going to sit down, take a look at a couple of monster breeding JRPGs over the next few days, starting today with Dragon Seeds. If you want to sit down, check it out, see what the game's all about, y'all know what to do. Pull up a chair, kick up your feet, make yourselves comfy. Just remember to leave your shoes at the front door so we don't get any footprints on the tile, the carpet, or the furniture. It's 5 past game time, and I got some eggs sitting here ready to go. So, with that said, let's get right down to it, everybody. Man, how long has it been since I saw that little title card cut? Creature measuring over 10 meters is found. Team of geologists and biologists determined that the creature is over 90 million years old. The species of the creature is undetermined. $90 million. Older than the dinosaurs. Research on the creature becomes classified. Sale period 198. Data on the creatures disclosed. It's been cloned. A new world order is established. Sale period 199. The clones have evolved and appear in a variety of species. Now known as dragons, these beasts become the focus of a new sport. A city emerges around the arena where the dragons do battle. Welcome to your new home. This one came out in 1998. Y'all remember what else came out in 98? 'Cause I do. Because if you remember that, you'll figure out why this game was overshadowed so, damn near completely. Alright, let's start us a new game. This town will be your new home. Greetings. You come to study the ways of the dragon sages. Welcome to Warm City. The masters have been expecting you. Before you proceed, you must register with the council. Yep, it all fit. Been provided with a room at the public house. It's like you've been provided with a room at the public house. Unit 1004 will be your home. Please stop by the clone lab. You can clone, nurse, and store dragons there. I see to it that I personally greet all newcomers. I can offer you some good advice if you let your dragon practice with mine. No. Don't be so concerned. If it gets dangerous, let me know, and I'll stop them immediately. That's still gonna be a no from me, dog. Any problems? I don't see any injuries. You shouldn't suppress a dragon's desire to fight. That's still gonna be a no from me, dog. You should tell your dragon to continue. No. You have no choice. Motherfucker. Then why try and act like I did, hmm? And we both know bad guy McObvious villain is here just to provide a squash battle. There you go. You're learning. Nah. I'm just unable to actually kick you in the balls myself. Two commands. The dragon will follow your orders. Certain attacks are effective only at close range. Use the reflector against special attacks. Crap! Oh, I've only got limited uses of the reflector. Ah, you're a dick. Nah, that's really all there is to it. That guy was a straight up dick. Yeah, research trainee. It's first time here? Yes, please. Okay, gotta select a dragon species first. DNA strands that form the building blocks of the dragon are incomplete. To complete the DNA sequence, you need to form a new strand. The strand will determine your dragon's attributes. The nursery will keep it for 1 day. There, the dragon will learn basic skills. At the biobank, you can store up to 16 dragons. There, they're cryogenically suspended. To begin cloning, please go to the next counter. I'm the Chief Engineer, Tomas. We'll be seeing a lot of him. You may select one of 6 dragon species. The dragon's DNA strands are complete. Form a new strand. This will determine the dragon's attributes. Form a strand by connecting keywords. Fire, Aqua, or Storm Dragon for Saurians. Same with Winged. It's a Myriopod, a Beetle. Boss Dragons become Storm or Aqua. Beetles become Fire and Storm. Crustaceans. Hard Shell's its best defense. Natural dragons are Storm Dragons. Its whole body is composed of inorganic compounds. You know what? We'll start off with the classic Saurian. These words correspond to DNA strands. Compatible strands form phrases. Create a phrase. I'll go Saurian, and we'll go The Battle is Eternal. That sounds nice. Do you want to use those words? Yes. This is the cell you chose. Training your dragon to meet your fighting patterns is more important than its latent abilities. Its weapon is a crucial factor as well. I think this dragon's pretty good. Why, thank you. Give your dragon a name. Patakatsu! The name starting with T isn't so bad. Oh yeah, that's right. Because if I remember right, there's certain things, not just with the phrases, but also how you name your dragons can determine some stuff later in the game as well. Send your dragon to the nursery in the Bee District. You must be Ace Nelson. Yes, I am! Oh, actually, hold on. Let me do this right. Firstly... Let's take a quick peek over here on the dashboard. Wow, something doesn't sign me out of all my shit. And I am not entirely sure why. I'm actually surprised I'm still signed into everything here on Stream Elements. That's not the authenticator I need. Okay, I may be in a spot of trouble here. Also, I'm starting to get really warm. Alright, let's keep this up. Must pick up your dragon after 24 hours. One day for us is a year for a dragon. It's not funny if a dragon becomes old in the nursery. Your Tadakatsu has grown steadily. Oh, that's right. Saving actually ends the game, too. It's not letting me sign into Kick on the actual website. Now it's not even letting me sign in. What the hell? I really don't like where this is going. Well, let's see if we can't move on to the next day here. Perfect. They say Tadakatsu's grown strong. What are you looking for? Chill out. I'll bring your dragon right now. How about that? You don't even recognize it, do you? I'm fascinated with this dragon. Go to the public store, get a suitable weapon and reflector for the dragon. The shopkeeper will give you some advice. You may see a new champion soon. That's my boy! That's my boy! $6.8 tons. Well, hello, Nancy. How are you doing? Oof. I can't get any of those. You know what? I think I'll go with the meat hook. It's got a good balance of power, not so much on the weight. Buy a reflector. And we'll go for the shell. Along with your dragon, she says. Don't push it too hard. Hey, what's up, Chop? Yeah, dude, I don't know what the fuck is going on with Kick. I mean, I'm still streaming to it just fine, it seems. I mean, give me a quick second. What the hell? Okay, there it goes. Like, I had to refresh the page just to get the thing to come up. And now that I was able to do that, let me see if I can log in. Now it's asking me for for an authenticator code. I don't. Let's try this. This is so weird and really fucking concerning. And that's giving me an unknown error too. I don't know what in the world is going on with this, and I don't like it. How to Train Your Dragon with Holograms. Okay, train a dragon's abilities. Azami. Well, nice to meet you, madam. Right? Okay, so, Jagos, look. You're on and you're actually able to comment on Kick, right? But for some stupid reason, the site is not letting me log in. It's not letting me log in, and I haven't the foggiest fucking clue what's going on. Oh, there we go. Let me give it another shot here. One second. Ah, about fucking time. That shit was starting to get stressful. Because there were like 2 or 3 sites that I use on the regular that I was just signed out of for no good fucking reason. I had to make sure I added. I had to make sure I added a couple more decent soundboards here. couple more decent clips to the soundboard. Oh, Jesus Christ! I was starting to get so freaking mad. And yes, Jagos, I'm pretty sure I added both you and Andre as mods. So yeah, y'all should be able to help whenever we have issues with bots and such. All right, let's do some basics here. Press the up or down direction buttons to change the time. Here's what you need to do. Press the circle button to start. Press it again to slash. Ready? Press the circle button. Seven. Well, damn. And I am out of money right now, so I won't be able to do much of anything as far as training goes. But yeah, no, that, what you call it, that Virtua Fighter Crossroads trailer? Oh, you best believe it. We all watched that at least 3 times. A few things you need to keep in mind while you're in the city. Sure you get enough rest. Dragon sages who enjoy wagering on battles. Hey, what's up, Lou? Let's see what else we can do here at the... Wait. Let's relax for a while. Yeah, we don't have much as far as, like, stuff we can do right here at the start of the game. I'll definitely have to give it a shot. I made sure to install it. Okay, so I've been to Clone Lab, the shop, Pablo's, Memory Forest. Let's check out the junk shop real fast. If I don't have anything new, Dragon will get some much needed rest. I'm closed. Come back later. Baby, Junior Fighter, and WDC. Paid even if you tie or lose. Remember, your dragon will die if its energy level reaches 0. To save your dragon from death, you must surrender. Tournament registration's open until 3 p.m. Alright. So now we're jumping straight into the arena. Now, here's the thing. There ain't much in the way of, like, tutorials. You just gotta wing it. I'm out of special. Crap! Oh, good dodge. Good dodge, Tadakatsu. That's what's up. That's right, stand and bang, baby. Stand and bang. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, you raggedy bitch. Right back at him. keeps backing up. He's probably going to try and use the ranged attack soon. Crap. Oh, shush. I need just one more attack. Come on, come on. No, 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 no. Whew. So yeah. For those of you that might have missed it on your way in, Dragon Seeds is basically Monster Rancher. Monster Rancher, but I guess it takes place in like a sort of post-apocalyptic Earth where like the polar ice caps have melted and you know the world is on the brink of like just shit's fucked, right? But then a creature was found and that creature was cloned, and the clones started showing, you know, different evolutionary paths and different forms, and you know, from then on they were called dragons, and you know, pretty much from there, like, humanity and society basically rebuilt itself around dragon training and dragon fighting. Hence, where we are now. Back at you, baby. Oh no! Ow! I hate you. Eat it! Eat it! Come on in. The water's fine. Ow. Okay, he's starting to get me. Come on, we gotta keep it up. We gotta keep it up. We can stand and bang. We can do this. Ow. Got a good one on me. I'm gonna keep swinging. And if you walk, I'm gonna keep waving my sword in this particular area. And if you walk into the space where my sword is, it's your own damn fault. All I need to do is just win one more match and I'll make it. Next time I'm sure you'll win. I did win! Oh, she's saying next time. Like, this next match, she's sure I'm gonna win. I hope so. No, you don't! Ah, seriously, I love the rock, paper, scissors nature of these fights. Because, okay, here's the basic commands. Square is to throw up your shield. It's good for reflecting projectiles, but it doesn't work against melee attacks for some strange reason. Let's see. X is for your projectiles. If you're within range, melee attacks will drop you. And shields, of course, will reflect back. And circle is for your melee, which, of course, doesn't work at range. And I think, I forget whether it does, like, half damage if you put up a shield or just completely beats the shield. Nope! Damn it, you jumped back. Okay, fine. I got you. Don't do that! And then, of course, you can also trade blows, too. Stop it! Oh! Oh, he hit me with a good critical right there. Just one more swing and he's done. Gotcha. Participation medal. Okay. The folks over at retroachievements.org, they have a serious sense of humor. And it is on full display with the trophies they put up. Ooh. But yeah, no, if you want to sit down and just have a chill session with a monster breeder that's not Digimon, or Monster Rancher, or Pokemon, give Dragon Seeds a look. It's a pretty cool little title. And of course, like I said, it came out back in 1998, so considering what else is out that year, it got overshadowed quite substantially. But here's what I'm thinking. You know, in order to protect my time, as is befitting of a professor at the Gaming Academy, I'm thinking we're going to switch games after this, because, you know, it's a little slow to start off, but also the whole thing with trying to get logged in back to Kick really just kind of took me out of the frame of mind for playing Dragon Seeds. So, current data will be saved and the game will end. Save new data. Booyah! And, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and switch games. We're still sticking with the JRPGs, but, let's take a peek-see here. What do I want to play next? What do I want to play next? Because Breath of Fire is always good. Dragon Seeds, guess I kind of need to be in a mindset for. Same with Monster Rancher, same with Parasite Eve. Hmm. Mm. I'm tempted to jump back onto Xenogears, but we've already done that for like 5 or 6 days. So, how's about this? We'll fire up the PCSX2. Mm-hmm. Yep. I know exactly what I want to do. That is true. I could very well do demos of stuff that I want to try. But you know what I'm also going to do? I'm thinking we'll fire up Mega Man X Command Mission after the break. So, stick around.
Do you feel, no matter where you are, even if you're on a distant star, and reach you without fail, wake you up, no matter who you are, our spirit will not fade, washing away the sun in your heart. Joe is our destiny, having to fight to truly get each other. So stop with those empty words, show who you really are, and don't forget that love is what doesn't make it real. Burning souls, no matter how far you are, our bond will just survive. You want faith is the journey. Hold on, don't give up. The teardrop from your eyes is a is our burning soul, do you feel it? Our bodies might have lost ability to paint the clothes, but our battle is not over. Yeah, Empire State, our strength might fade away, but our love will keep its flame, a flame that will stand forever. Bernie's home, no matter how far you are, our home will just survive. You won't fight this journey alone. Don't give up. The teardrop from your eyes is engraved in our hearts, hunting us for the rest of this endless fight. Oh!
This is your man V Styles. Right now we reminiscing in the days of old. Salute to all my fallen soldiers. I reminisce of a time gone. I never thought I would be in a war zone. Big salute, recipe to my man Tone. We got a club on. In other words, in the early morning. We used to get chicks in the suite. Casino comps in a large room full of drinks. It's worrying, now we out, let's take a ride. The suicide of a dry, yo, my brain fried. He was a true friend. I never thought it would come to an end. Just remember them good days. Hey, how much of my brother is his state? The anniversary, y'all, we gotta celebrate. Cause tomorrow's war, we never hesitate. We like a problem to y'all, you get your face hurt. You just a bum on the street, you gonna get work. And when we get to the end, you gonna get murked. Get murked. Smile, salute to all men whose stories are told. Goodbye, we celebrate the days of old. It's time to recognize and honor the code. Remember the past, drinking all night straight, spending my cash. Let a fist fight, stay kicking some ass, having a blast. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Got the whip, put it in drive, yeah, I'm flying him. In my sports car when I'm on the trip. Living real good, yeah, across the grip. It's a random bit, we ain't having it. Living like kings, nightlife is good. Got that luck, better not go wood. Win another hand, yeah, you wish you could. Talk a little switch, man, I wish you would. Saw your hand game, man, you ain't that good. Keep it simple, dog, hope it's understood. Train that could, I'm the train that could. Smile, salute to all men whose stories are told. Goodbye, we celebrate the days of old. It's time to recognize and honor the code. Save my life, stop that man from using that knife. Handling a sense where you just might. Coming with the heavy, never took it light. Breathes real hard, yeah, I know he's tight. If he was a bit, wouldn't lose his bite. Never missed a man that was in his sight. A really good dude, he was quite unlike. When it came to war, understood the plight. I know that man never had a gripe. Never come across, he was on the right. Talking cheap, better watch your step. Had to take him out, gotta earn that rep. Rest in peace, do I salute. Silence in the room like we on the mute. Like we on the mute. Smile, salute to all men whose stories are told. Goodbye, we celebrate the days of old. It's time to recognize and honor the code. It's your man V Styles. Big salute to all my fallen soldiers. Days of old.
Alrighty. Had me a little bit of time to grab something to drink, but let's jump on in and get started on a little bit of Mega Man X Command Mission. And what do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Ah, no. I was trying to see where I can change the game title, but you know what? Screw it. Let's just fire it up and see how we do. Seriously, y'all, like... Nah, that shit with my login just completely took me out of Dragon Seeds. Man, the animation style in this was definitely a vibe back then when it came out, though, wasn't it? Whew. So we'll jump ahead about 6 years from where we were earlier.
Your mission is to infiltrate Giga City and halt the activities of Epsilon's organization, the Rebellion. I'm afraid the team that went in before you has likely perished. You are our final hope. If you fail this mission, then we will have no choice but to launch an indiscriminate assault on Giga City. The whereabouts of Epsilon are unknown. But we're getting an energy reading from a certain area of ruins. Survey the ruins first.
Yep.
Nobody to greet us, eh?
Just as I expected. The radio's useless.
I can't believe they sent only the three of us to infiltrate this huge island. I mean, we're good, but I don't know if we're that good.
A large force would be cumbersome.
Keep things small and sleek, huh?
I'm no great hunter like you two. But believe me, I know this island's layout. Well, we're in your hands, Shadow. Okay, let's move. I know the perfect place for a hideout. Are you two okay? X, use those stairs. We'll meet up top. This could be a trap. Be careful.
Finders keepers for any goodies.
And that's how they explain. And that's how they explain why you only start with X. We can't transmission to headquarters, but we can communicate to each other. If something happens, I'll be sure to contact you. Be careful. Damn it, I can't change the key bindings. And yeah, no, real talk. Like, this was around the same time that Shinobi came out, or pretty close to it.
I did it.
I just need a way to freaking change the camera controls. I don't like this. I don't like it inverted. Right. Nah, Dr. Mark came in and knocked it out of the park with X.
Wait.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
I did it.
That's right. I forgot. You can use your sub weapons at the same. You can use your sub weapons during the same round as your regular attacks. Save device detected. Yes, indeed. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, that's right. Triangle is to dash.
Charge shot. Now.
Oh damn, I was supposed to hold it.
I did it.
Thankfully, level ups also restore our health. X, did you just operate something over there? Yeah, I found and activated what seemed to be a security terminal. It said that some lock was disabled. Did anything happen on your end? So that's how it works. X, that door you unlocked it's the door to the place in the west block where Shadow and I are. The system's structured so the door in the west block can only be controlled from the east block where you are. The door in east block can only be controlled by us here in west block. In other words, X and I just have to control the terminals for each other. Teamwork is vital if we're gonna get through this. Don't be late, X. Oh, stupid bats!
Charge shot! Now! I did it!
Yeah, that's the good stuff. X, do you read me? Go to the middle floor. I have a feeling you'll find something there. Okay, that one's locked. Or am I going the wrong way?
I did it!
Yeah, I got completely turned around there. Give me a second.
Charge shot! Now! I did it!
So yeah, if there's one thing I really love about like Mega Man X Command Mission, it's just like Super Mario RPG in that it's a turn-based RPG that really makes good use of the source material's mechanics in order to inform its own systems.
I did it!
That's true. No, they did exactly that.
Charge shot! Now! I did it!
Ah, that's true. That's very true. How Capcom handled their other RPGs as well, namely Breath of Fire. Your Psyche. Gentra. Oh, damn it. Cancelled it by mistake. Meant to hit menu.
I did it!
I'm already starting to get tired, too. Damn it. Nah! I mean, look, man, I don't blame you. Breath of Fire is legit. X. There were Reploid production pods in the room, right? I found them where I am, but I need you to check on your side. Take a good look around.
I did it!
Yeah, I guess that is the one thing that we didn't get this year. Thanks. How'd it go? So there's one there also. These must be the Reploid production pods that Zero mentioned. There's 4 pods here. They've all finished production and the Reploids have already left the pods. Damn, I knew it. There are 4 pods on my side too. Of course, all the customization was finished. This is my first detail with you, and I'm not optimistic about the future. We're not getting anywhere with this. We gotta check the upper floor. The doors here have been destroyed, so there's no need to unlock them. I unlocked the doors on your side. Now we should be able to proceed. Time to head to the upper floor. Alright, so I need to be heading this way.
Charge shot! Now! I did it!
Okay, we're getting there. We're doing a little bit of leveling up while we're at it.
Charge shot! Now!
Hey, what's up, Dark Dragons? How you doing? Alright, let's pop in through here. Well, actually, no. No, we do get, excuse me, we do have Grand Blue coming up. Grand Blue's coming in July. It's coming next month. Oh my God, I fear for my wallet.
Charge shot. I did it.
Aside from being a little exhausted due to work, I'm not doing too bad.
Charge shot.
Oh yeah, it's an easy experience right there.
I did it. Charge shot. I did it.
I greatly appreciate it, man. Yeah, I mean, if, I'll put it to you this way. The main reason I'm actually still, you know, streaming to YouTube is because Kit doesn't necessarily, hold on to your, VODs for very long, like maybe a week.
I did it.
Okay, now I need to hit the menu. The melt missiles might actually come in handy at some point.
Charge shot. I did it.
Oh, man. Why am I just exhausted? Plasma Energy Reploid Night Type Scarface. JRPG manipulator test model Epsilon. Warning. Error occurred during production. Reploid requires maintenance. This could be sticky. 2 high-performance Reploids are complete. X, how are things on your end? 2 were produced here as well. One of them was Epsilon. What? Are you certain, X? Shoot. What do we do now? 4 high-performance units and 8 combat units. It's quite a squadron. No wonder those who arrived first never made it back. We'll continue investigating, X, but we'll have to act cautiously. By the looks of things, I'd say there's something upstairs. We're going up to see what it is. Yeah, brother, good luck with that. Good luck with that.
Charge shot!
Not quite enough to damage both of them. And they're each gonna get 2 turns now before I can get 1.
I did it!
Alright, let's get these out of the way and then... Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to switch to those melt missiles. Because that defense drop is too good to pass up. Alright. Those bats are doing observe, which means only one thing.
Charge shot!
Woo!
I did it!
Okay, there's that level up.
Here goes!
Oh, nice.
I did it!
Tank energy and boost shield. X. The terminal on this side received a synchronization signal. On this floor, the two terminals are to be operated simultaneously. I'll send 3 audio signals. You confirm when you hear the 3rd signal. Are you ready? Alright, we did it. We're headed to the upper floor. We used those terminals, we gave ourselves away. Engaging possible rebellion troops. Commencing attack. X, stay on guard. Oh, man. Going between fading out and voice acting. Fun times, huh?
I did it!
Target's destroyed. Never seen this kind of enemy before. Something must be upstairs. Head to the 4th floor to investigate. Yeah, brother, I am fading the fuck out.
I did it!
Oof. Find a save point, he says, and there's one right ahead, on the other side of this fight. But you know how it is. Some days I just like... I guess some days I'm just like really exhausted. But then I catch a second wind after I take a break.
I did it! I did it!
I'm trying to remember, was this where I came in from?
I did it!
Yeah, that's where I came in from. Zero, you're safe. What took you so long, X? You know I can't stand to wait.
Who the heck is this?
I think I've got the issue for those. X is almost down. What am I gonna do here?
This can't be.
Oh, well, X is done. Alright, so... let's get X back on his feet.
Okay. Take this.
How did some of his shit miss?
This can't be. Right. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, Final Fantasy X for me is definitely one of those where I don't mind sitting down and playing it every so often, but it's not going to be often compared to, say, you know, any of the other stuff on my docket. Ooh.
This.
Huh. Well, there we go. And we actually got a trophy for that, too. So, stage 1 boss battle.
I did it.
They just don't know when to stop. I'm getting back to the investigation. There was a door leading to the upper floor in the west block. Shadow's gonna head to check the upper floor. I'll follow suit and catch up with him.
fight.
Charge shot! Now! Yeah!
Hardly a fight.
All right. Hopefully there should be another save point up here.
Shadow, are you okay? Yeah. But look. Epsilon?
Indeed, it is I, Epsilon, the Rebellion Army Commander.
Well, well. So the great commander came out just to greet us?
I have heard many things about you. The great Maverick Hunters, X and Zero. You truly are elite Reploids. Won't you fight alongside us? Fight for a common vision.
Shut your trap, Maverick! You're in no position to make offers. This is 3 versus 1, buddy.
Oh, but is it?
Shadow? No way!
Shadow is a believer. He understands our goals. I'll ask again, whose side are you on?
Okay, Epsilon. My answer is... this!
Zero!
Silence. Show the commander some respect.
Zero! Behind you! Zero! Zero! Whoa!
Join us, X.
I don't care what your vision is. You're still a bunch of mavericks. And as you know, I am a maverick hunter. Shadow, I can't forgive you.
Why you? You won't get away.
Let him go. He will be back. My subjects, the time has come to show the world our vision.
Went from 3-on-2 to 4-on-1 real quick. And yeah, X was about ready to take on those odds. He's like, you're like, yeah, I will fuck you all up. Only thing that stopped him was X wasn't black. And he wasn't me. But anyways, now that we've saved, here's what's gonna happen next. Cause look, I was over here. I was not in great shape. I was not in great shape at all. So, for this third hour, I definitely want to go ahead and switch over to something that'll, definitely want to switch over to something else. Because the not so nice thing about JRPGs, especially some of the earlier ones, is that they're good when it's not a rainy day. And here is exactly what I mean. You sit down with a good book or a good RPG on a rainy day, you could just coast. You can just zone out. But unfortunately, these kinds of days also really relax me to the point where I start, passing out. Plus, not getting much sleep the night before. So, anywho, cool down. Yeah. We're going to have ourselves a little bit of a cool down. And I am thinking... Oh, of course it's updating Steam. Of course, because everything seems to want to fucking not work when I need it to today. Jesus Christ, Monday. Well, you know what? Screw it. We'll jump back over to the PS5. Let's go ahead and take that next break, though, so that way I can decide which game I want to play. And, yeah, we'll be right back in a little bit.
is how we play. Yeah. Blood splatter gonna hit the wall from the bones that shatter when I split your jaw. And it won't even matter all the shit you saw, cause your whole brain now they wanna hit the floor. We can get it down, yeah, we can get it raw. But you don't want the pound line, you don't want the law. Dumbing you up, numbing you up, gun to your lip. You know I'm coming with the madness, the hardness, the violence. You know I'm coming with the blackest, the darkest horizons. You know I'm coming with the sadness for all that incitement. You know I'm coming with the joy of the kill, so invite me. You know I'm coming with the murder, the death rates rising, but rising, but rising, but rising. I'm live like lightning, the lightning, the lightning, the lightning. Let's all just touch it. You know that you want it, you love it, just try it. Take a sip of insanity, put a knife through the heart of humanity. Murder you would only make a man of me. Let's dance to the dawn so we barely see. We can get it on, yeah, we can do it free. Got to your waist, shotgun under your knee. Stomp in your face, straight rocks to your teeth. You know I'm coming with the hatred, the drama, the bombs to wipe out these idiots. The world isn't bleeding ground, so we might as well get rid of it. But while we live in it, we just trying to find the fun in it. The blood and the guts and the depth and the hate and the love of it. Murder, the death rates rising, but rising, but rising, but rising. I'm live like lightning, the lightning, the lightning, the lightning. Let's all just touch it. You know that you want it, you love it, just try it. Moms away, bombs away. Yo, how the world got this way, to rock this way. You couldn't pick a finer day to die this way. It's time we remind ourselves of why we play. We play to make the world turn around. We play to make the world burn down, burn down. We play to make you so insane that you wanna take a razor right into your vein. Open it up, show it to kids, blow the gut. Add some vinegar up, I'm sewing it up, blowing it up. Go to your ribs, you throw them up. That ain't enough. You asking for the murder, the death rates rising, but rising, but rising, but rising. I'm live like lightning, the lightning, the lightning, the lightning. Let's all just touch it. You know that you want it, you love it, just try it, try it. We play to make the world turn around. We play to make the world burn down, burn down. We play to make the world turn around. We play to make the world burn down, burn down. We play to make the world turn around. We play to make the world burn down, burn down. We play to make the world turn around. We play to make the world burn down.
Alright, so look. We've all been talking about it since Summer Game Fest announced it, and frankly, this is probably one of the few games that I still have that I will sit down and play and just like immediately gets me hyped no matter what, because I have to focus. So, yeah. Let's get in our last 40 minutes on Attack on Titan. Yeah, right. 1A, 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 1A. Neither can I.
何を作りたいんだ。For that. Mata また来てくれよな。
やるぞ。
やるじゃ
気
ねえか。
持ちで負けたらダメね。今日はどうするの？
Now for some dumb shit. Because if y'all were watching Oliver play this, you saw what he was able to do with like getting some absolutely insane.
まずは立体機動術の基本、移動からだ。 遅い。何をちんたらしている。トーマス・ワグナー、できないなら貴様だけ歩いて移動するか。立体起動装置で目標地点まで移動しろ。
難しそうだけどみんな一緒に頑張ろうな。
開拓地域なんてごめんだからね。
ミーナ・カロライナ、何をしている。そんなざまでは家畜以下だぞ。
やってみせます。
必ずやり遂げます。
移動は貴様が1位だ。これで立派なおとりになれるぞ。
He said you make a great.
次は巨人を模した目標を相手に戦闘の基本を学んでもらう。まずは小さい巨人からやってもらうぞ。巨人の弱点部位は理解しているな。そこに狙いを定めて確実に攻撃を当てろ。貴様は次の訓練に進め。他の者はそのまま攻撃訓練を続けろ。
先に行かれちまった。
やっぱり僕には向いてないのか。
次は大型の巨人だ。巨人によっては攻撃すべき部位が複数ある。確実に狙え。今のはどうせまぐれだろう。もう一回攻撃してみろ。
面倒な国なんだな。サボっちまうか。
おい、さっさと次の訓練地点へ向かえ。これより本日最後の訓練を開始する。これから周囲に多数の目標が出現する。迅速に索敵し撃破せよ。それでは始め。
俺が先に目標を見つけたら横取りすんじゃねえぞ。
意外とぬるいことを言いますね、ちゃん。獲物を奪うのに作法が必要ですか。
そうだ、取られるお前が悪い。
なんかこういうのって燃えますよね。まるで狩りみたいです。手は抜けないね。私は憲兵団に入りたいから。
体動かすのは得意な方だけど、みんなの勢いに飲まれそうだ。
中間成績を発表するぞ。まだ時間は残っている。総員引き続き励め。
訓練だからって手は抜くなよ。それが兵士としての責任ってやつだ。
技術を高めるため競争は必要だと思うけど、こんな訓練で実戦につながるのかな。巨人と戦えるってことを示してやる。お互い頑張ろうぜ。
たとえ訓練でもエレンを一人にはできない。
今回の訓練の最優秀成績者を発表する。今回の訓練の最優秀成績者はお前だ。
お前すごいんだな。
この程度で浮かれるなよ。油断していると痛い目を見るぞ。これで本日の訓練は終了だ。希望する者は引き続き自主訓練を続けろ。大丈夫か。捕まれ。引っ張り上げる。今行く。
Of course. Had to be these two clowns. Anything that I earn at least one of, so long as I get 10 solid kills, an extra 20 gets just slapped on. Alright, come on, get me back to camp, get me back to camp. Alright, let's go for the first battle.
Ore 俺たちの任務は中衛部隊の支援だったよな。よし、訓練の成果を見せてやろうぜ。
ユミルが先行して偵察に出てるの。まずは合流しなくちゃ。やります。さようなら。巨人がもうこんなに。ここでやるしかねえか。さっさと巨人どもを倒すぞ。頑張らなきゃ。私もみんなの役に立ちたい。はっやっはっ。
やるじゃねえか。
ああ、そこのバカより100倍マシだな。
おい、誰のことだよ。
やります。ほっとけよ。あっちは私らの持ち場じゃねえだろ。
でも私は行く。見捨てていい理由なんてないよ。次の標的はどこ？サナ。はっ。任務完了。はっ。行きます。さよなら。ありがとう。助かった。 拠点を立てて。何かあったらその縁談で知らせてくれ。その時は君の援護に向かう。助かります。これを使えば拠点を設営してくれて補給も受けられるんですよね。ここで止める。はっやっ頑張らなきゃ。私もみんなの役に立ちたい。こんなのねえだろ。拠点を作ろう。サムはっはっお前結構いい腕してんな。やります。はっはっやっさよなら。ここに拠点を。ここで止める。はっ任務完了。サナはっやっ
Say, I think I kind of
待って。まだまだ。次の標的はどこ？行きます。はっやっここで止める。さよなら。やっはっはっサナやります。任務完了。サナ
お前ら無事だったか。
みんな話は後だ。巨人が近づいてきてる。
よしやるぞ。
私だってやってやるんだから。はっはっここで止める。はっこの辺りにはいなくなったね。行こうエレン。僕たちの持ち場はこの先だ。
お前らまた後でな。よし俺が討伐数トップだ。
あ、エレン気をつけてね。
そろそろガスが心配だな。一度本部に戻って補給しようぜ。応援団やばいってことだよな。関所もうダメだ。誰か助けてくれ。
次の標的はどこ？
すまない俺も戦う。手伝わせてくれ。応援団やばいってことだよな。
はっ
お前らか。巨人が邪魔で補給に行けねえんだ。討伐を手伝ってくれ。死にたくねえよ。
囲まれたか。トーマスとミーナじゃねえか。あいつらエレンたちと一緒のはずじゃ。
みんな立体起動装置の調子が悪くて撤退しようとしたらこんなことに。ありがとう。これでなんとか撤退できそう。
お前らが来てくれなかったら俺たちは死んでた。本当に助かったよ。
さよなら。
なんかヤバそうなのが来たぞ。
Since I touched the ground.
何？あの巨人怖いよ。
ありがとうよ。
お願い。
分かったぜ。
なんて今日なんだ。明日から内地に行けたっつうのに。
行きましょう。次の標的はどこ？お前いつの間にそんなに強くなってたんだ？ここで止める。やります。まだまだ。さようなら。
楽しかった。これで絶対できる。バカ言ってんじゃねえ。俺らはこっから前線の支援任務だろうが。
ビって動けねえやつはほっとけ。とっとと補給するぞ。
任務完了。
Oh, really? How about now? I don't know why it was turned up like that. Probably from another game I was playing and I had to adjust the volume there. Yeah, I was.
応援団やばいってことだよな。
I'm either locked in or downright sleep.
そう。俺はもう死ぬのか。
Alright, come on, hurry up. Hurry up, finish talking.
救援を頼む。
Finish talking. I have officially saved you. And I'm going through these so quick, I'm sequence breaking.
助かったぞ。感謝する訓練兵。俺は砲台を起動し援護に回る。
拠点を立てて
Okay, that should put me at 3. Manufacturing base. Yep, 3 manufacturing bases. Perfect.
お前結構いい腕してんな。
補給は済ませたな。よし、ここから離れるぞ。
待って、巨人が一体こっちに近づいてきてる。
Large Titan. You mean large target?
いかねえな。ここで仕留めるぞ。
Time to go.
無理すんなよ。その巨人、他のや
Now
つよ
this
りヤバ
thing
そうだ。
I am going to take apart. Spicy. And then, just to really embarrass it, I'm a kidnap. Get in the bag.
大したことなかったな。もういいだろ。撤退しちまおうぜ。
なんだ。エレンたちが向かった方からだ。急ぐぞ。
All that stuff. Thomas can now appear in the daily life part of story mode, and so can Mina. Yes. That's what I like to see. Oh, yes! That's what I like to see! Now, one of the dope parts about this game, which I hope they bring back in 3, is what I just did. The yellow rescue icon. Thomas and Mina were supposed to have died in that mission. But you go back in New Game Plus, or you go back in and replay the stage after you complete the game, you can actually go through and save them. Technically triggering a what-if scenario, because they'll still be available for you to discuss and build up your bonds with during the daily life scenarios.
今日はどうするの？
I'm gonna have to go back through and start building up my rank in some of these.
さようなら。あっちにいる中衛の範囲に巨人が近づいてる。助けなきゃいけない状況みたいだね。
よし、
倒したな。
Nah,
さすがだね
don't do that.
ライナー。
All you're doing is
ここはもう大丈夫。他の仲間の援護をお願い。弓の両手はやります。
救援要請か。
任務完
兄やるじゃないか。
了。どうも。
もう平気だよな。よし他の奴らを援護してやってくれ。
行きます。
先輩方はほとんどやられちまったのか。そうみたいだ。
さようなら。世話になった新兵。
住民の避難はどうなってるんだ。公園の様子を見てきてくれないか。この辺りは俺たちで何とかする。頼むぞ。
damn. That ain't.
任務完了。
これ以上巨人を侵入させちゃまずい。誰か援護を
That's
頼む。
Marco. There is no large at home. Why? Already killed me.
ありがとう。恩に切るよ。よかったらこれを使ってくれ。
My guy, are you okay up there?
やります。
That should trigger the elimination pattern. How's it going? I hope I didn't say that.
見事だ、アッカーマン。さすがだな。住民の避難がまだ済んでいない。トイン、あの気候士から住民を守れ。お前は中衛部隊の新兵か。住民の防衛を手伝ってくれ。
サナ。任務完了。ここで止める。次の標的はどこ？
中衛部隊が敵を取りこぼしたのか。
早くここを片付けてエレンのところへ。
Come on. There we go.
避難は完了したな。俺たちも撤退だ。壁を登るぞ。
前衛の撤退を支援してきます。拠点を作ろう。はっや
おい赤間、そこのシュンペイ、あいつを追ってくれ。
私にはこの世界に帰る場所がある。エレン、あなたがいれば私は何でもできると。行きます。
本部が壊滅する前になんとか突入しねえと。
No,
や
you
ってやる。
don't. Don't do that.
死んでたまるか。
やります。人数を揃えて先に周りの巨人を倒すのはどうでしょう。
そうだな。俺は他の逃げ遅れたやつを探して協力を頼んでくる。
さようなら。行きます。海の様子を何とかして本部の周りの巨人を減らさないといけません。任務完了。
あの縁談、助けが必要だな。
まだまだ。じゃあ頼む。
分かったぜ。本部に群がってる巨人を討伐しねえと。あの縁談、助けが必要だな。
行きます。
関所、もうおしまいだ。俺たちは本部に突入するつもりだ。お前も手伝ってくれ。了解だ。ならこれはお前に渡しておくぜ。
サナ、
ありがとよ。これがあれば本部に群がってる連中を倒せるんじゃねえか。
もうダメだよ。行きます。鬼の報告はどうだ。
ここで死ぬのか。
サナ、さようなら。本部へ突入する作戦を行っています。力を貸してください。分かった。とりあえずこれを使って。いい感じ。やります。助かります。これを使えば本部の周りの巨人を倒せるかもしれません。私たちは本部
I just killed the Titan with damaged blades.
協力してほしい。
何。分かった。手を貸そう。これはお前が使ってくれ。
ありがとう。これがあれば本部周辺の巨人を倒せるかも。今しかない。
これなら本部に突入できるんじゃないか。
任務完了。
俺たちをなってやがる。ここで討伐するぞ。
ここで止める。
間に合ったみたいだな。僕も戦うぞ。
調子良さそうですね。私も負けてられません。
entire elimination stuff.
やばい感じがするぞ。
Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? All the way up in the corner.
ここに拠点を。
All back here. And manufacturing base.
拠点を立てて。
I mean, Jacob, you're not wrong.
やります。
You're not wrong in the slightest.
これでどう？これなら。
こいつを本部に向かわせたら終わりだぞ。
コニー、お願い。
分かったぜ。
じゃあ、頼む。
任せとけ。
ミカさん、お願い。
That's right. Fuck him up. Ow. Ow. Got caught in the collapsing house after taking that Titan down. Truckloads of spoils of war. You know what? It's like Tails, Parasite Eve, the Mana Games, Star Ocean, Wild Arms, Shadow Hearts. Those are just a few JRPGs that I can mention that aren't Final Fantasy that a lot of people still tend to sleep on. Not to mention Breath of Fire, not to mention the Digimon World games, although they tend to be getting a little bit more popular with Time Stranger. Speaking of which, I still need to see. I still need to get that. Like, look, if anyone's gonna get me a game this year, Onimusha is nice, but I want Digimon Story Time Stranger. I need to add that to my collection ASAP.
調子はどうだ？
おいあれエレン・イェーガーだろ。巨人になれるっていう、あんな化け物を
Play
よく
Grand
皮膚だって
Blue
言えたもんだな。
Brother.
つうかなんで化け物が街中を好き勝手歩いてんだ。危ねえだろ。
ちょっとやめなよ。そいつが怒って巨人化したらどうするのさ。
やべ、やっぱ聞こえてたか。お前。へえ、じゃあなんだってんだよ。巨人になれる人間なんて化け物以外のなんだってんだ。
おい行こうぜ。こんな奴らを相手にしてたって仕方ねえだろ。なあ、お前には俺がどう見えるんだ？ありがとな。くそ、何を迷ってたんだ。なんか吹っ切れたような気がするぜ。そうだよな。誰に何と言われようと、俺は俺にできることをするしかねえんだ。そしていつか必ず巨人を駆逐して外の世界に行く。やってやる。
Now I get the feeling like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's keep this going till 8 o'clock. Just... Listen, I really apologize, man, for the first couple hours between not being able to get very far on Dragon Seeds and then fading out while I was playing Command Mission. Now, let's give it one more hour. But what I do want to do is take another intermission so that way I can get up, snag me a little bit of something to eat, and then we'll come back for some more Attack on Titan. And some more JRPG discussion. Here's the way I see it. When I stream, it's like I'm inviting people over to my place, right? Y'all are sitting down, you're hanging with me, we're playing games, and you know, we're having conversation. It's rude if I pass out in the middle of the damn conversation. But again, that's just how I see it. Anywho, I'll catch y'all back here after the break, so don't go away. Okay, let's whew. Let's see if we can salvage the rest of the day, shall we? Because you see, here's the thing. Here's the reason why I have been spending so much time grinding for materials.
何を作りたいんだ
Because I intend to do something stupid. Going to take this heavy blade. And upgrade it. Tremendously. And I'm going to upgrade it to the, not the perfected heavy blade, no, but the gun blade prototype. But I have insufficient funds. No! Mother... I'm mad! But look, 770. That's my sharpness, which is basically my attack power. I am on the cusp of creating a gunblade prototype that is already stronger as it stands than my current. So let's go ahead and start improving my grades on some more of these. But yeah, seriously, like, there are so many excellent RPGs out there. There's so many excellent JRPGs out there. But folks just pass them up. They sleep on them because of the mainstream heavy hitters. And it's really sad to see.
そうだ。あの巨人は僕らに興味を示さない。ひたすら目に入った巨人を殺してるんだ。今のうちに本部周辺の巨人を駆逐して敵場への撤退ルートを確保しよう。生存は絶望的だと思っていたのに光明が見えてきた。どんな困難な時でも諦めなければ道は開けるんだ。みんなが本部に集まれたのはジャンのおかげだ。やっぱり指揮役に向いてるんだな。 周辺の安全は確保できたかな。すげえな、あの巨人まるで怒ってるみてえだ。みんな今がチャンスだ。補給が終わった人から適当に撤退しよう。
ここで止める。次の標的はどこ？
救援要請確認、向かいます。
あの巨人は一体何なんでしょうか。
何って飛行士だろ。ああいうやつもいるんだな。誰か巨人を追い払ってくれないか。本部の近くに迎撃用の拠点を作りたいんだ。分かった、やってみるよ。
行きます。やります。ここで止める。
ありがとう、無事に拠点ができたよ。ああ、これでみんなの撤退も楽になるだろう。天才の俺としたことが。おい、誰か助けてくれ。
さようなら。
せっかく補給が済んだんだ。俺だって巨人の1匹や2匹。
Wasn't top.
次の標的はどこ？ここに拠点が。行きます。
That one is.
本部の守りを固めるため拠点を作りたいの。誰か手を貸してくれる？
よし、僕らで援護しよう。
ガスと刃は十分です。簡単にやられませんよ。きっとまだまだ。
拠点の準備ができたわ。これで撤退が楽になるはずよ。
よかった、みんなにも知らせておくよ。
さようなら。
やるじゃねえか。俺と同じぐらいにはやるやつだな。
行きます。
ここまで来れば大丈夫だろ。
壁に到着しました。もう安心ですよね。
僕は他の仲間を敵将に誘導してくれ。君は本部の様子を確認してきてくれないか。
さようなら。拠点を立てて。次の標的はどこ？サナ。任務完了。行きます。さようなら。
They keep the target area, it says.
やります。
No, you don't. Ah, it doesn't.
ここで止める
Alright, that feels like a target area now. I'm spent.
さすがに力尽きたみてえだな。
I swear to God, this girl has tunnel vision when it comes to that boy. Oh yeah, you ain't.
しばらく意識は戻りそうにない僕たちでエレンを守らなきゃ
Kablooey, baby.
さあねその質問には誰も答えられないと思うよ苦戦してるの世話の焼ける
いいぞその調子でどんどん活躍してくれ
やられちまうまずい巨人に襲われてるみたいだ
Oh no, he's under attack. Don't worry, I got you.
すまない。
次の標的はどこ
あいつこのままじゃ食われちまうぞ。
まだまだほんと散々な目にあったもう私撤退するわありがとね
おいおい自分だけ逃げる気かお前も兵士なら耐えるの覚悟に協力しろよ
Damn it! The dire kill showed up right as I was finishing the mission.
悪い予感しかしねえが確認した方が良さそうだな。今ならエレンを壁まで運べそうだ。しかしあいつに何が起こったんだよ。
Oh well, we're still an S rank. I'll take it. The materials you were unable to take due to a full inventory have been sold. What do I have that's at full inventory? I must know. So that way I can sell them and get even more money. Sorry, my guy, you have too much. First off,
いいものが揃っている。また来てくれよ。何を作りたいんだ。また来てくれよな。いいし長さ。
Okay, there we go. That put me up to about 100 grand.
いいものが揃っているよ。また来てくれよ。何を作りたいんだ。
Look at that! Look! Look! Jagos, I need you to see this! Look! The sharpness on my current Gunblade Prototype 2 is 770. This one, 998, and I'm about to bump it up over 1,000. Oh, it's going to suck for somebody. Yes, I will equip that. And I'm missing Titan armor fragments. That means I'm gonna have to go somebody all the way up. Oh yeah, you already read my mind. You already know where this is going.
Somebody's getting fucked. Get fucked. Somebody's getting fucked. Get fucked. Somebody's getting fucked. Somebody's getting fucked.
Seriously, I need to find a way to record that and put that on the soundboard. It's time to go do some stupid shit. It's time to go do some really stupid shit.
エレンを奪われたら人類の負けだ。早くエレンを見つけないと。任務完了。やります。共に動いてたら手遅れに。分断されたままじゃやばいぞ。他の班を救援して部隊を立て直さねえと。そうだね。エレンの情報も得られるかな。可能な限り救援していこう。さよなら。まずい。憲兵団のやつが巨人に襲われてる。やられちまうぞ。助けねえと。
I will take legs.
ありがとう。
あの縁談、助けが必要だな。
There we go. But I'm not done yet.
急に壁外へ連れてこられたと思ったら、なんでこんな目に。くそ。
エレン・イェーガーを探しているんです。何か知りませんか？
イェーガーなんて知るか。おかげでこんな目に遭わされてんだぞ。
やります。
あの縁談、助けが必要だな。
さよなら。サナ。次の標的はどこ？ここで止める。
クリスタ、少しは落ち着けって。くそ、こう巨人がいちゃ話もできねえよ。コニー、お前ら大丈夫か？
加勢してください。クリスタたちと話がしたいんです。任務完了。ここで止める。次の標的はどこ？
助けてね。これでクリスタたちと話ぐらいはできる。
あとは私たちがクリスタとユミルを説得して戦線に戻ります。
Hit the bag. Holy fuck.
このままじゃ巨人の餌に。助けて。じゃあ
Take him out. Bang.
任務完了。
All right. Let's have ourselves a discussion. Because over the course of JRPG June, one thing has been coming back to my mind. And that's jumping back into RPG Maker to finally sit down and build the game that I want, build the story that I want to tell. Now, if y'all had the tools, and y'all had the time, what kind of JRPG you put together. I want to discuss that on the Discord. I want to discuss that, hell, in the comments of the VOD on YouTube, wherever we can, on Twitter. I want to sit down and really celebrate and theory craft with everybody in the neighborhood, as many people as I can, on what kind of JRPG would you like to do? I still keep thinking back to this to the story that I've been working on since the release of the OG Final Fantasy VII, and how much it's evolved, and how much the characters have like really solidified themselves in my mind at this point. The world I've got set up for this is like various parts and various inspirations of Final Fantasy VII and Xenogears. The combat system I initially had was just, turn-based, because, it was my Final Fantasy VII. But I started, thinking about it more and more and more, and I'm thinking, you know what? I kind of want to make it more like Xenogears, but still with some elements from FF7, just to satisfy what I want to do as far as the gameplay and the story goes. And hell, I might even consider, if I can start really getting this built in RPG Maker, I might do some streams where I'm actually doing some game dev, working in RPG Maker, or working on, say, artwork, or voice acting. Oh, speaking of RPG Maker, listen, I'm not sure if I told y'all this yet, but there is a new RPG Maker that is coming out. RPG Maker U2U. Let me throw this in the chat for y'all, because I need you to see this. I need you to see what's on the horizon for this tool. I need y'all to look at the website that links to, and just let the video play, and consider the potential. Look at what is possible. Look at what's coming. Between this and tools like Beats of Rage and Eichmann and Action Game Maker, oh, Muscle Mommy Mech Pilot? Please, 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 that needs to happen. But just understand that if I do manage to make partner on Kick, I will tell you right now, the funds that would come from me streaming as a Kick partner, the salary that would come from that passive income, that's going to go into game development. That's going to go into improving my equipment, improving my workstation, so that way I can do even better in terms of recording. There is a whole future. There is a whole tier of creative work that I know I can sit down and I can start banging out on my own. And this is before actually turning around and saying, "Hey Andre, you got a second? You've got experience. You've got that education. You've got those certificates from Udemy in game design. Let's work on a game together." Hey Jagos, you're a hell of a writer. Let's sit down. Let's finish banging out this story. I would like to work with a team, and I would like to work with a team of people that I trust. Right on the cusp, buddy. Right on the cusp. The tools are there. The opportunity is there. Exactly, Dark Dragon. That's the plan. The plan is to remain locked in. How deep does the story need to go? Well, let me find the stuff that I've got written up for it thus far, and the artwork that I've got for it. We can sit down and we can discuss it. Exactly. And aside from the materials I already have, yeah, it's going to come down to research. It's going to come down to study. It's going to come down to seeing what even the best of us in this field did right, what they got wrong, how to avoid those pitfalls. And how to fine-tune what we do. So that way we can come in there with something that just sticks to what it does best. Alright? I'm not trying to hit OG Final Fantasy VII. I'm not trying to hit Expedition 33. Right? It would be great. But nah. What I'm looking for, what I feel like as far as a benchmark of quality for what I want to eventually put together is Chained Echoes. Does that mean we have to make Rob a character? Like, does that mean we have to make a Rob character? I'll have to get back to you on that. I will have to get back to you on that. Yes, it does. Yes, indeed it does.
ありがとう。無事に済んだ。エレン・イェーガーを見ませんでしたか？見てないの。ごめんなさい。体勢を整えたら私たちも手を貸すから。
Okay.
きっと。
中東兵団が巨人と戦ってる。放ってはおけない。加勢しないと。
Damn it! Okay, how many eliminations do I have so far? 17? Oh yeah, that's gotta be good. No.
サナねえこれじゃ食われちまう誰か来てくれ
Get bonked with sticks and dynamite. And the glitch.
任務完了やります巨人と戦いたくないから憲兵団に入ったのにエレン・イェーガーがどこにいるか知りませんか早く保護しないとそんなの知らねえよどうせもう巨人の腹の中だろ
That was two within the space of 10 seconds.
サナこのおかげで命拾いしたエレン・イェーガーを捜索中なんです何か情報はありませんかそれはわからないけど南の方に調査兵団の人がいたはずだよ調査兵なら直前までエレンの近くにいたかもしれない行ってみよう次の標的はどこエレンの野郎もそうだがミカサは無事なんだろうなサナ調査兵団が交戦中だ加勢するぞまだまだ
Ah! Doing the Harlem Shake! Okay, I need all general bases.
ここも早く保護しないと
イエーガーなら心当たりがある急いで向かおう
Lay down and stay down, big boy.
さようなら
Hey, what's good, GQ? We're just over here discussing JRPGs. Tried to sit down and play a little Dragon Seeds and some Mega Man X Mad Mission earlier. Didn't quite work out as well as I had hoped. But it ain't too bad, all in all. nice. Nice. We got some stuff. Oh no, it's not that it didn't emulate well. Oh, Dragon Seed's emulated perfectly. Same with Command Mission. Just I wasn't quite in the mindset to finish up with Dragon Seeds because there were some issues with me being automatically signed out of Kick, and I was trying to get back in and all the two-factor authentication stuff. And then with Mega Man X Command Mission, I was just exhausted. I was exhausted, and I started fading out.
巨人がライナーに向かっていきやがった。わからないけど撤退するなら今しかない。
逃げるには馬が必要だ。私が用意してくる。その間ここでイエーガーを死守しろ。これならエレンをこのまま返すことはできん。ここで蹴りをつけてやる。あの演弾、助けが必要だな。任務完了。これでどう？
どんどん巨人が降ってきやがる。
死にたくない。とにかく倒すしかないですよ。今しかない。馬の準備はまだみたいだ。何とかして持ちこたえないと。来るんじゃねえてめえら。くそぶっ殺してやる。
Here we go.
ユミル、なんだか不思議なんだけど、あなたといればどんな世界でも怖くないや。このままじゃガスも刃も尽きる。拠点を設営するから護衛をお願い。やります。
倒してもキリがない。このままじゃいつか押し切られる。こ
れで補給できるようになった。感謝するよ。ここで止める。
来るんじゃねえっつっただろうが。クソ野郎がやっときにしてやる。
Yeah, AOT3 is going to be finishing the end.
あの演弾、助けが必要だな。
これでやります。
ライナー、味
加減にしろよ。クソったれが。くそ、馬の準備はまだできねえのか。もう限界だぞ。ライナーの野郎、直接向かってきやがった。
そんな、他の巨人からエレンを守るので精一杯なのに。
もう少しで馬の準備が完了する。あと少し踏ん張ってくれ。
Okay, I think we have cleared all the other Titans out there.
サナ、
ガスも刃も残り少ない。私が拠点を設営する。援護してくれ。なんだ、こんなことして何がしたいんだ。おい、答えろよ。
ジャン、もう無理だ。この状況じゃライナーを倒すしかないんだ。ここで止め。
世話になったな。これで補給が可能になったぞ。
できるやつとは思ってたが、これほどとは。これから邪魔になるかもしれねえ。
まさか新手の巨人だ。ただでさえこんな状況なのに。ライナーを止めるのに僕に何ができる。何をすればこの状況を変えられる。
しつこいやつだ。いい加減に諦めやがれ。
3年間苦楽を共にした仲だろう。よくも俺たちの前で平然としていられたもんだ。
Oh damn, it's a beast type. Oh no!
俺は戦士だ。
What have I gotten
ど
myself
んな手を
into?
使ってでも目的を果たしてみせる。
影響が出る前に討伐するしかない。じゃあお願い。
任せとけ。
やつを倒してくれて助かった。
There we go.
これでなんとか。
That's a dire elimination done. Oh god! Oh yeah, I got this. Oh boy.
じゃあ頼む。
分かったぜ。
Hit it.
任務完了。
There we go.
馬の準備ができたみたいだ。エレンたちを連れてすぐ離脱するぞ。
Oh, and it is already after 8 o'clock, so, let's call this one. Oh, and I still got S ranks on all that. Let's see what I'm looking at as far as loot goes. Regiment funds. Got that. Top rank specialized statement deployment. Red hot crystals. Rigid and lightweight wires. High speed fans. Rare metals. Ice burst stone. Steel. Bamboo. Titan crystal. Titan armor fragments. Just what I was looking for. And more Titan armor fragments. It's about to get even stupider. But with that being all said and done, I'm gonna roll in here.
何を作りたい?
Let's upgrade my piece even further. Yes. No! I gotta go into Inferno mode for this shit. The S-grade gunpowder, the Titan crystals, the ominous Titan crystals. I am Dunsky. But what this also means is that I can eventually start upgrading those flame swords too. But anyway, we're done for the day. Let's call it. So today's been a pretty solid day so far. I appreciate you coming in, hanging out with me for these last few hours while we talk, you know, not just talk about underrated JRPG gems, speaking of which, you know, we'll be trying to dip into a few more of those. We might do a little bit more Dragon Seeds tomorrow, we'll see. Might probably do something like Jade Cocoon, or, you know, hop over to the Dreamcast and check out something like Time Stalkers, Skies of Arcadia. Sky's the limit. We still got the whole month ahead of us. But I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all go for the evening. And send you off into that evening. Daily reminder. So, I'm gonna need y'all to listen up. Our differences make us beautiful. Let's celebrate our unique qualities and respect each other's individuality. And expect one another's individuality. I can talk on this. But here's the matter of fact as far as that reminder goes. We've all got something unique that we bring to the table, right? We can't just allow ourselves to be, let alone, nor can we be, you know, on our own, lumped into a box, right? Not every person or not every demographic is a monolith, right? I'm more than just a black guy. I'm more than just a guy. I'm more than just a California boy, right? It's all about digging deep down and finding within yourself what you do best, what you enjoy the most, what makes you unique. And yeah, there's 8 billion people on this planet, so you're gonna at the very least, you know, run parallel to someone else. Or, you know, your interests, your skills, your talents, your strengths are going to align with someone else. That's just the law of averages. But take what you do well. Take what you enjoy. Hold on to that. Build on it. And truly define yourself. Because again, it's the individual that makes life on this planet worth living. Because there are so many different individuals, so many different permutations of what a human being is. Just keep an eye out for it. Celebrate it. Coexist with it, if possible. But don't compromise on who you are in the process. Take that with you into tomorrow and make it a damn good one. Speaking of tomorrow, not only do we have more JRPG June coming your way, 4 p.m. to 7, but then 8 p.m. It's the next session of the Gaming Academy, class session number 78, and we are going to be discussing all the stuff that we saw during Summer Games Fest and the State of Play. You don't want to miss the full roundtable discussion. Hopefully I'll see y'all there, but until then, remember the 4 big rules of hanging out with your favorite rookie. Stay happy, stay hydrated, stay gaming, and as always, stay good, neighborhood. Make sure you take care of yourselves and each other. And don't be like me, get some sleep.